Hi, everybody. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Galactica. That's on actually getting first today. Good job, and welcome. So, today we're running more blueprints. I'm excited. Hope you are as well. We're running it through. Let's see. What is going on with YouTube chat here? Something's broken. That's interesting. Whatever. So, like I said, today we're running more blueprints. I don't think I have too many more announcements, actually, right now. So, I guess we just get into it, huh? Let's just get into it, shall we? I don't know, I didn't have much prepared besides run game, so let's run game. Make sure it's working. As soon as it opens, we got our Pongo cat. Or mouse, I guess. And yeah, that's about it. I'm hoping that, really hoping that my, game decides to function. Would be nice. Should be able to hear the game, right? Yeah. Day 8. Now, if I remember correctly from yesterday, I should have 20 extra steps today, because I got the sauna. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So now, one thing that I want to try... Oh. That would be 1, 2... It would take me 4 steps to get this, but I think this is a good one to get. So you know what? Let's do that. Nice. Is it 4 steps? Especially because I do have plenty of extra anyway. Like, this is just a really good one to start off with. If I can, you know? Make an offering, receive a blessing. Okay. Adds 8 classrooms? I don't know what classrooms are. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. The only problem with this one that I see immediately is that, this basically requires a bunch of... let's see what classrooms are. Is there anything in here that could be, like, helpful to start with? Herbie. Ooh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility, and meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. Welcome back, Galactica. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Penderson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who, I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I had also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would not have a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Penderson her gift. Okay, interesting. That also looks important. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I see. I wonder if that stays permanent, or if I'm gonna have to draft that each day and get... It looks like all 4? Like Galactica, it was April's birthday a few days ago, and you didn't even say happy birthday to her. That's crazy. I don't have cash money to deal with here. Where is that located? So is this permanently like this, or is... It looks like at least 2 of them. Possibly all 4? I don't see pipes to the rest of them, but... Those look the same, so I imagine it's all 4. It doesn't look like it opened anything over there. This still can't be dealt with. I think I need to figure out where those, code for the Apple area is, and I also need to figure out if the garage, opening the garage on the right, side there will do anything. Might as well do the billiard room there. Let's see. You know what? Nothing. Three. 20, what is that? Oh, I'm sorry. 15 divided by 3 is 5. Holy crap. 5, 8, 1. So 18 divided by 3 is 9. No. No, ignore that, it's 6. Wow. Wow. Okay, where's 6? My brain is not braining right now. Ooh. Double key, it's always good to start with. Spare room, hallway, or pantry. Let's go with the pantry. You know what? The library would actually be a good one to go with here. So here's the thing. I don't know how to get to the get into the antechamber. Like, I have no idea how to do that. I need to figure that out. So something tells me getting to the antechamber, I shouldn't consider that at the moment. That makes sense. Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay. C. Swimbird, the fixed stars. Uh-huh. I don't know what any of these are. This feels like it has something to do with stars or the astronomy area, so... Do these maybe make it easier for specific areas? Because this sounds like it has to do with the pump system, which I had found yesterday. Swimbirds? I don't know. The aquarium? No idea. No idea. No idea. Maybe the archives? It's a red room. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay, so that's just kind of... Rarity. Unusual. Okay. Anything that looks... No? Ooh. Mount Holly Records. Oh. Oh, cool. Alright, that's pretty cool. But yeah, the upgrade discs, though. I gotta wonder if I purchased them all through. Oh, good. How's it going, Flame? Welcome in. My first claim ticket. Checked item keycard. Still haven't figured that out. Wonder if I could, if I bring the magnifying glass, I could see it on the code on here. My favorite floor plans, can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, pantry, parlor, hallway. Huh. Was paid for. Most time spent it, really? In the aquarium? Oh, I remember. I think I was idled in the aquarium because of, yeah. Largest purchase. Don't know what those are. Most avoided is the maid chamber. That makes sense. Neat. You played the shit out of what game? That one. What is that one? The blueprints? Ah, okay. I mean, we were playing this yesterday. You were here for that, remember? Freezer, conference room, or laundry room. Let's go with the conference room, I think. Yeah, it's a little early for the freezer. Go with conference room. Office safe. 98 or 9083. I tried a different safe with 9083, but it didn't work. Oh, a classroom. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each architect room in your house. It's actually not bad. Especially given the direction, yeah. Yeah, but I got curious and went to... Oh, you played it? Oh, okay, I see. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Grade 1. What do you mean, find the difference? Find what difference? Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? B minus, B plus. Is it the B minus? No. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red. What am I looking? Do I have to click something? Ready. They fuck up. Oh, yellow. B plus. I don't understand what they mean by find the difference. By the way, don't forget about that pinned door near the tent. It's a very nice... The what? The pinned door near the tent. What are you talking about? The one gate door near the tent at the start. You mean the apple orchard? Yeah. Well, I was just talking about that. But I need to find the code for it. I need to figure out where that code would be. There was a picture that had the apple orchard in the library there. I'm wondering if I bring the magnifying glass, I could see the code on that. Classroom puzzle. I can't tell if this is lying to me or not. Can you find the difference? Difference in what? Like, I can look at these, but you must really like red. Everything's got to be red. What am I supposed to click on here? Is there just no puzzle? Can you find the difference? The 8 is sideways for some reason. Those are projected. That's odd. There's a puzzle. Can you drag the color on the test? Maybe this one? No. I can't type. Can you find the difference? But, like, the difference between what? This? Did everybody fill in red as their favorite color? Red, 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 red. Everybody did red. The flag is different for all of them. It'd be the flag? Each of the flags are a different color, so maybe... Then how do I interact with it? Over here? Or are all the flags different colors? Red, green, orange, purple. Yeah, all the flags are different colors. I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, that's the main problem right now, is I don't know. I feel like I know the answer, maybe. Are the lizards all different? The lizards are different too, so maybe that? Grade 1. Could it be something with this? What difference are we looking for? Do I need the magnifying glass for this, maybe? Is this, like, something that I can only solve if I'm using the Can you click on the room's flag? I tried. Unless there's a specific spot. I mean, is there... Can you find the difference? That's meant to be blue. Maybe... Maybe it's like all the wrong ones or something? How would I know about the flags, though? Some of them are definitely meant to be a specific color. But... I want to say maybe it has something to do with this, because these are... Like, you could tell the letters there are projected on there. Anyway. Oh, I've got 3 total redraws? That's pretty good. Could do hallway. Maybe corridor? I don't think I'm high enough up to have to worry about... I guess Nook is an option. You know what? Maybe I do Nook in that case. Just because, just to get the extra key. Yeah, do that. I'm gonna come back here, because Yeah, I'm gonna come back here. You're a Nook? Oh my god, that's crazy. Garage, gem require... Garage or closet? Both of them are dead ends. I've got a good few keys, though. I'm thinking closet. I just realized I can't even get that anyway. I could do the bedroom, too, just to connect, but what's the point? Yeah, let's do the closet. Assume that's it. Let's see. So... I should have done rerolls. Actually, I just realized I should have reroll. Ah, who cares? Oh, I'm dead end. I'm dead ended over here, aren't I? That's a good thing I left those open. Let's go this way. Nursery is not bad to get. Hate hitting a dead end immediately, but nursery is pretty good to get early on. All right. If there's anything in here. Banana. Yum, yum. Items for sale, parlor, or the hallway. I'm kind of thinking hallway, just because it gives me 2 routes. Ooh. Oh, I can't do that. Can't. All right. Anything in here? No. What do we got? Den? Den's not bad. Actually, yeah, Den's pretty good. I like it. Gimme. Sorry about that. I just had to check something. The draft from there. I might as well go forward. let's do that and do this. You know what? Yeah, I'm fine with throwing the planetarium here. Check if there's anything in it, but probably not. Oh, there actually is this. I don't think I saw this. Constellations. The notable sky. Interesting. 50. New constellations spotted. I'm gonna want to end the night here if possible. All right, what do we got? The gems are in a box with a statement, so this is true. Oh. Oh, Christ. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. Huh. Okay. The white box does not have a statement is true. If the gems are in a box with a statement is true, then it's a 50-50. If this is false... I guess we open up the white box then... Because I don't think they would 50-50 it, right? Nope, okay. Boy, this is getting... Oh. My brain is not ready for this shit, I swear to God. Showroom, luxury items for sale, spare room. Boudoir ends the day, so... Let's go with the spare room. Okay. I think all of these end the day. Shit. Yep. I mean, I might as well open the vault then, just to see what's inside. But I think no matter which one I pick, yeah, because, damn. Alright. Huh. If I had pulled the, if I had pulled the freezer instead of, I think it was the conference room. This feels like it's important somehow, like one of these is gonna do something special. But I don't have a 3-digit code that might, or 3 digits that might be particular to that. Saturday, November 14th. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything special here. Still didn't find the code to the apples outside. I think we just go in here and end the day. Huh. That was a mediocre first run of the day, but that's fine. I feel like I always should go out here to do... Actually, you know what I want to check? Is the fire still lit? That permanent? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional shoes instead of gems. Okay. Trading post. Items for trade. Seems good. But I don't have much to trade yet. You know what? If I do shelter, that kind of means that yeah, let's do shelter first. Just to get through stuff a little bit. And also I kind of want to see what we're dealing with down here. The trading room seems like it will probably, or the trading post seems like it'll probably be really important to get. Like that just kind of gives off that feel, you know? But huh. Bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Lock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So... is this based on real time? I can't tell if this is real time or not. But if it is real time, then this is 1 hour in the future during stream. I genuinely don't know if that's real time or not. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is emergency protocol will initiate, all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh. You know what? Let's do the magnifying glass. Commissary. Okay. This can only be done in the office. I think that was everything that I could do. So... I guess I gotta come back to the shelter after 11. Ah. The board of wood is gone. I guess that's only allowed if Alright. That's fine. Start with the pantry. Pretty good. Bedroom, chapel... You know what? Yeah, chapel. That's one. Guest bedroom, den, or closet. I like how that sounds like the Spyro collection noise. Draft this and maybe, yeah. I'll go with that. Okay. Alright, what do we got? I don't think I want to do that. I don't have any other green, so let's do the parlor. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and white box. This box, blue box. Both empty. Both empty. So either both of them have to be true or both of them have to be false. But if they're both false, then it's just a raw guess. Yeah. These are starting to get harder, though. I can't tell if I'm just overthinking or what. Go with the observatory. A 9. What do we get out of 9? Alright. Nice. Avoid this problem. I don't have the key card, so I can't do anything with this. Office, garage. Let's do the breaker box, actually. There's one thing that I wanted to try. Turn that off. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I want to try something. Because I remember the lights going on. Yeah, right. Alright, here's the dark room, actually. This is what I was looking for. I guess it sheltered me anyway. Okay. You got the key card. Hell yeah. Alright. Looks like there's a lot of shit to look at here. That is very blurry. Okay. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay. Hey, this is another one of the apple orchard. I'm wondering if I bring, I can't see, there's a couple things here. I'm wondering if the magnifying glass will help with that. What do these look, are these, might as well draft. Got a couple of options here. You know what? Let's draft the closet. Maybe we get lucky and get what I'm. Okay, not bad. Compass. I'm fine with that. But I don't have keys, which is not ideal. Boudoir. Because we do have the key card, though. That is good. Did I bring the... I think I did bring the magnifying glass and look at that. But I still didn't get that combination yet. I tried that, lock. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. Since I did get the key card, that's good. What do you got for me? Items for sale. Bedroom. Maybe the bedroom. Wait, no, what did I order? Is that the magnifying glass? How much is that gonna cost, though? When did I order that? Without. Theft notice. Okay, this is the same. What do you have? I ordered the metal detector most recently, I think. Salt shaker. What does the salt shaker do? What is the salt shaker? Yeah, right. Courtyard is always unlocked, which is nice. I have no keys. Food for sale. You know what? I have yet to open the... all of them are gonna dead end. I think I'm gonna try this one just to see what's in here, because I have yet to actually... That is a hamster. Why is that a guinea pig? No, I'm pretty sure it's a hamster. Right? Oh, hi, Bon! It's so you can season the room properly. True. How you doing, Bon? Welcome in. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Oh my god. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, it will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Oh my god. Doing good, what about you? I'm doing alright. Kind of tired. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. This is accurate. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Aw, why did you hold on to that for so many years, though? Good lord. Aw, sick. Wait, can I play games? I can't play games. It's just bananas. This is a little bastard. Even this thing has a bunk bed. Alright, well, I got some extra steps at least. The only problem is locked. Looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way back to, this area. Oh, this one's not locked. I swear this one was locked. Oh, no, you know what? Oh, that's right, I'm an idiot. I'm a silly goose. That one can't be locked. I'm just wrong. Yay, video games. You damn right, yay, video games. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. May draw new. I don't think I've been in the drawing room. Oh, yes, I have. I haven't drafted the mailroom yet. Locked. Yeah. Yeah, let's redraw. Ooh, Nook is gonna be helpful. It's random items? What do you mean? What's random items? Have you found the puzzle in that room? I really love the vague statements attached to nothing. All right. The painting room. The drawing room? No, not really, Flamed. This is my second day playing the game, and I think that this is literally the second time I've drafted this room to begin with, so... The package that appears in the package room the next day is a random assortment of items. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to run back. Yeah, I think I just gotta run all the way back now. I'm gonna run out of footsteps, I think. I can't afford that. Might as well see what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food... Oh. Huh. Alright, well, that actually would have been useful if I had gotten that before I got the banana. Oh, well. There's a puzzle in the painting room if you look at the painting. Okay. Oh. I mean, I'm a little far away from that now. We'll deal with it later. Uh, uh, uh. Um... Kitchen, but I don't have money, so let's just do this one. Security room's not bad. I don't have keys, so I don't want to do Great Hall. You know what? Let's just see what we get. Ah, rip. I think that is it, unless I get a key in here. Stream, that's fine. Just, as mentioned before, maybe no spoilers on this. How about that? Did I put the coat check out? No. Locked, locked, locked. Pretty sure that was locked. That was locked. I think that's it. Is there anywhere I can end? No. Alright. It's fine, this is kind of a normal part of my streams, you know what I mean? Like I said, this is the second day I'm playing the game. I've probably not encountered half of the puzzles that exist in the game, let alone figured out the ones that I might have bypassed, you know? I don't even think I have a majority of these rooms filled out yet. Oh. Tool shed was pretty helpful, but I could pull... You know what? Let's pull the trading post just to open this up. I'm assuming I can't... Oh. You're a little too dangerous to pick up. Don't be a pussy. Pick it up. What is this? Okay. Hmm. What is the intent here? Wait, what? So why am I only able to swap in certain ways here? Okay. Allowance token. Your allowance has been... What the hell is an allowance? Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. That's great. What the fuck is an allowance? Alright. I have an allowance, guys. I didn't even get one of those as a kid. You have no items to trade. No kidding. Alright, I guess I'll come back if I get some nice items to trade. You know what? I gotta get a computer terminal, and I'll look what an allowance is on the glossary. Don't forget your birthday allowance. Would that be an allowance or a gift? And Christmas? Is that an allowance or a gift? Ugh. You know, let's start from the middle this time. Huh. We just run the coat check now. Do I run the coat check now? Like, just straight down the... You know what? Yeah, the coat check is actually kind of nice if I can... Oh, wait. Do I have anything in here? Nothing to retrieve. Okay. Oh, I must have never put one back. Yeah, parlor... The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. So, black box, then. Here's the thing. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in a box with a stat. Either both of these are true, or both of these are lies, and it's in here. These are getting... almost get... Oh. Is the blank one considered true, then? I guess blank is considered a true statement. Always be at least one which displays only true statements. Always be at least one which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize, the other two are always empty. Maybe that means it was in the blue box, then. Whatever. You're considered a true statement. I think if even the box is true, doesn't matter. The true box has stuff. No, it's not that the true box has stuff. It's because the false box can have stuff as long as the true box points to it. But I think it's actually in the blue box. I think the black box was telling the truth, but the blue box was lying. Because the rules say that it displays... Huh. I can close it. Cool. So the rules say that at least one will always display a true statement, and at least one will always display a false statement. So I think the black box was displaying a true statement. The blue box was displaying a false statement. And because the only ones that have a statement are black and blue, and black does not have it, that means I think the gems are in blue. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. We're both gonna lead down anyway, so let's just do closet. Ivory dice. That's not bad. I don't think those can be bag checked, though, can they? I don't feel like trying to find out, so... Okay. Let's just do spare room. Bedroom, let's go pantry. Pantry brings me upward. Do I wanna... No, let's just do the core, let's do this one. Commissary, items for sale. You know what? Let's get the commissary out. I can't afford anything, but I'm hoping... Okay. With and without. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16, but that's a lie. Oh, magnifying glass for 4. You know what? Yeah, let's get that then. Because if I can get the dark room, then I could check on some of those 714. 524. Oh my god. Okay, 10. Minus 4 is 6, minus 2 is 4. Times 2 divided by 2 is still just 4. Okay. Ooh, that's the silver key. Nice. You know what? The quarry yard would actually be a good one here. For who, though? Oh, crap. What do you mean for who? Ah, shit. I think I have to re-roll. Yeah, there we go. This might screw me, but let's see. Yeah, I should have opened that first. Now, this one I've already checked. Luckily, I did get the special key. Ooh, aquarium. Yeah, alright. Oh, wait, the dark room was right there, but I didn't have... I don't think I have the lights on in there. Shovel? Is this a dig spot? Oh my god, it is. Nothing of interest. I got Dick all out of the random dirt patch. Okay. I need keys. I need keys? Oh, alright, well. Something tells me, I still haven't figured out... Where are all the fishies? still haven't figured out what this is, though. Like, it's clearly referring to this, but I haven't figured out what that is. And that's where that run ends. You know what? Let's go to the trading post and then the bag check. I think I'm gonna bag check the, I think I'll bag check the, magnifying glass and maybe trading post the shovel. Four. That one made even less sense. Alright, what do we got? Compass. I mean, neither of these really do much. Did I just keep trading? Huh. Battery pack. What's a battery pack? Oh! Oh, sick! I got a key! Wait. Huh. Okay, that means that the run's not dead yet. Oh, it's pretty close. Alright, yeah, the closest option is the aquarium. So we'll go with that. You know what? I wouldn't make it. So I'm actually just gonna back check the, magnifying glass now. Like, even if I miss out on, whatever. Because I don't think I would make it back, and there's no guarantees that I'm going to hit that. That might as well. What is the allowance? I'll see if I can find a computer and figure that out. Huh. Yeah, let's get this and see if this does anything. Is this locked? Shockingly, it's not. Oh man. My only option is the chapel. Okay. Ah, it's not bad. Locksmith keys for sale. Den. Den's about the only one that I can use. Kitchen, hallway, storeroom. I think it's what you start at the beginning of the day? I don't think... Did I start with 2 coal? I'll check at the... Or what you can bring at the start of the day? Maybe? I'll see. I'll see what I start the next day with. Yeah. And I was gonna have to use the key. Passageway... Let's do security. Ah, damn it. I don't have the key card. I don't have the key card, so that I don't have the key card or the, yeah. Well, that ends that run. And I can't power them off, so... Oh, there is one thing that I wanted to check anyway. Let's see what allowance, what it says the allowance is. Would power them off let you pass? Yes. If... So, here, I'll show you what I mean, but I want to check what allowance is first. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance... Oh, okay. Huh. I guess I missed it today. So if we go over to... What do you mean, what? So here's the way that it works. If you go to the key card system, you have a couple of options. Setting the security level will change the amount of keycard doors you see past the point where you're at. So if you set it to low, you'll see only 1 or 2. But if you set it to high, you'll see 5 or 6, right? The other thing that you can do is change offline mode, which is if you switch the power off to the keycards, when it's set to unlocked on offline mode, that automatically unlocks all keycard doors when they're powered off. They only power off, though, as far as I'm aware. They can only power off through the, what is the place? They can only power off through the utility closet. So, yeah. But you do have to set it to, unlock specifically, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's see what our outside's looking like. I probably don't need to run over here and do this each day. It costs me 6 steps each time, but at the same time, these are really useful. You know what, let's tool shed. Yeah, I don't think I can... Damn. So we got the metal detector, which is really good. What's our second? Oh, sledgehammer. Nice. Love that. The metal detector is just generally going to be really helpful. You know what? Alright, well, first off, I have an allowance. Hello. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here at the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at baseline standard of service, and that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Aw. When she deserves a raise. Good for you. Now, let's start forward this time. Alright, why not? I don't know. What is this? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items? Wow. Alright, this is going to be a pretty item-heavy run, then, between the metal detector and the Rabbit's Foot, so I'm good with that. I'm gonna dick myself over if I do that. Really shouldn't. Not yet. That would just absolutely screw me if I did. That's the problem. Nook. Ooh. But I definitely should, if I could find the bag check. I can sledgehammer this. 2 ivory dice. Love that. Alright, we'll parlor it up. Ooh. Every box is black, so this is a lie. Every box contains gems. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. So it's this one. Okay. Not a huge fan of the exact setup of this. You know what? Let's put the nursery here. Nursery here is pretty good. Did I eat that apple before? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I didn't. You know what? That'll be a nice little treat if I have to come back through. Drawing room. We'll do pantry. This is just gonna bring me... Yeah. Not super big on this current floor plan. I guess it's fine. Just kind of trying to figure out what I need to figure out. Oh boy. Okay. Huh. I don't remember that being there. There's a chance I just wasn't paying attention, but still. Alright. Well, that dead ends me there. That's fine, though. The only problem is I didn't leave myself a great position to work with, but I do have 2 ivory dice, so that's fine. Alright. Guess we'll go billiard then. Nine times 1 is still 9. 1 times 2 times 6 is 12. 30. Minus 18 is 12. Divided by 6, divided by 2, so 1. Oh. Alright, we got keys like that. Not a huge fan of the chapel here, but at the same time, it's probably going to be my best bet for... Alright, let's see what we can do. Hopefully we don't have to come back. Still don't know what the vac indicators is, though, so... Did you find your allowance? Yeah. Yeah, I was able to find the allowance, so that's all good. I'm not gonna buy anything. Aquarium, okay. Hey, we gotta redraw. There we go. Couple hallway drafts. Those are really good. Okay, we got the dark room. But I haven't found it. You know what? We're gonna open the dark room. I want to see something. Since we have the utility closet, I kind of want to see if gonna have to keep paying moolah here. It's fine. If I turn that back on... Now, is this going to turn it off again when I enter? No, okay. But I don't have my magnifying glass here. Ooh, keycard. Okay. Did I get the security room? No. It's fine. Alright. Ooh. Let's get this. But before I go in there... key. Sledgehammer. With a lot of keys. Which is great, because I just got the, boiler room. Okay. I need to find the what the hell? Oh. Interesting. That feels like it's gonna be super important somewhere along the lines. Vitamin electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal, which is a lie. Electronic mail is the office. Experiment setup. Choose a cause and effect. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you find some trash while digging. Let's go eat an apple. I'd have to find the mailroom, though. Got that to trigger. Alright. Ooh. Anything else to be found in here? Alright, the Great Hall has a bunch of doors that I can do stuff with, so... Open, I can get something working here. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Before I, You can only see that. I'm gonna write something. Feels like it's a puzzle that but let me... So, PU... S... US... Where's 3? USH... Okay, yep. Push... EH... RE... Is that EU? Then it's EU. EU. EA. Then a... That I... I'm gonna look at the periodic table real quick, because I think that's I. That iodine? Or not iodine. What would that be, actually? Ah, god damn it. Oh, here we go. It's F? Yeah, that's fluorine. Nope. That's not what I wanted. EUW? What? It's F. Eight, 9 is TE. N is that BN? RN. RN. I. This one's I. That's iodine. NE. So push 3 up. Then it's push 3 up. After 9? Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Oh, it's for this. So it'd be... But I need power. I need power coming in from the boiler room to make that work. Okay. $11.28. Is that going to be the combo to the lock? $11.28. I'm going to say yes. Anything... Look at them just awkwardly standing there. Yes, ladies, please, just stand there. Perfect. I've captured the absolute disdain for the fact that I've stopped you from doing your jobs. Yes, very good. Very good. It's a little bit more of an unpleasant scowl, please. Hello there. Something EEN. Oh, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who's Hartley? Found in... are... Okay. Who is Hartley? Room directory. I assume that's a bedroom. It's not the boudoir. Would it just be this one? I don't think it's this one. Unless I haven't drafted it yet. Or maybe it's a different type, different room. Oh, man, that hurt. I'm sorry. Alright, I think I found the code outside. Also found something of interest, but I don't have much else to go off of. Okay. So, the only other way to go is the Great Hall. I kind of want to see how this works exactly. Ah, okay. So both of these are just going to be... Got it. Yeah, let's do this one. Another key. Well, might as well take a look at the paintings and see if I could figure out a puzzle. I imagine it has to do with these arrows and strides that are part of this. Exactly how, I'm not entirely sure. But I would assume it's something to do with that. Oh, that's right. The one thing should be opening up soon as well. Observatory. Sounds good. Oh, ooh. Oh, wow. It's pretty good. 5 diamonds. I like it. Kind of limiting myself if I do the pool, but yeah. Garage. Let's do the library here. Huh. Okay, interesting. Okay. The third largest city in Fen Ares, site of former capital Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Okay. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Agerian canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of the town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, the oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents contained conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airie's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the view and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to keep this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station could be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a caravan of tents and torches. Whether you're bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Okay. Reddington, Botanical Gardens, Mainway Station Bazaar, Mount Holly, Featherfall Keep, 100 Bells. Anything here? No. Huh. Okay. So what did I get out of that? Can I reorder a book, or am I like locked in on that one book now? I'd kind of assumed that would like do something, you know? I guess not. All right. Yeah, it would be locked. Okay, what do we got? Greater chance in finding items in green rooms. Okay. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set diamonds to 2. Have I seen the veranda yet? I don't think I have. You know what? I think I'll hit the freezer, because it looks like my run is about to end anyway. But before I go... Oh, that's automatic. I thought I had to walk in to make that happen. Okay. So it looks like if I can make this, yeah, I think I need to, somehow heat this place up. Well, that would just end the day anyway. Okay. It doesn't really matter. I think I'm gonna open the boudoir here just to see if there's anything I can... I'm pretty sure I looked... Yeah. I'm fairly certain I looked at this through the magnifying glass and I didn't see anything. I might as well try the... Oh, that's right, because this is... Might as well try 1128, but I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Okay. And did I hit enter? 9083. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. What outside room? I got the tool shed. Am I gonna make it outside? Huh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, wait, did I did get the... Oh, no, but I can't buy anything. Shit. Alright, is there anywhere specific that I want to end the day? What have we here? I still don't have any indication of what that could be, or what the number specifically might be. I couldn't test the experiment there, so... Now the question is, what do I want to coat check? Lucky Rabbit's Foot's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'll make it. As long as I don't take any wrong turns, I should be fine. Going straight ahead to the kitchen. I think I'll have just enough. Ha! Cannot steal from me this time! Alright, let's see what this amazing upgrade you told me about is flamed. I mean, I kind of figured it was going to be a big deal, but... I guess this fire is always lit. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Permanent upgrade. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow... Whoa! Okay. Yeah, alright, you weren't kidding there. Wow, that is actually really cracked. This looks like I can do something with it. Gardening book. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find out that my predecessor had kept no notes. No logbook and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the converation? The conservation. Oh my god. Wow. The conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west ground has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Pretty nice. It is pretty nice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, green room, and secret garden all fall within this category. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 out of the 8... Huh. 6 out of the 8 can only be drafted if they're on the far right or far left. Interesting. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wing of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To qualify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the garden and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I see. Barren ground. Interesting. Huh. Does the box size matter? I'm gonna have to... Give me a second. I'm actually gonna copy this down. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, it's all 9. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. You matter on. You matter too. Oh, green rooms. Alright, so let me see what we're rocking here. It is... And so, if possible, it's better to, I guess if possible, it's better to grow, it's better to put green rooms on the, on anything that has rich soil. And it looks like in general, the right side has the better soil quality overall. Interesting. I haven't found the greenhouse yet, I don't think. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the manor's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. Smudge pots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and a high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas lines should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, should the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the patron of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took my request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rin's depiction in the chapel. Huh. I see. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, what's this? It is nothing, I guess. Interesting. Can I do anything with this? Looks like it's, just gonna be on. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess since it's not the winter months, those are fine to turn on. But now the question is, are there 2 more that I need to find? Am I gonna lose out on those extra steps? Because I turned that off? I assume not, right? Why is the game lagging right now? I think we're good. I might actually run out of steps before I could get there. Oh no. Am I gonna run out of steps when I come down here? Okay, now this is still... Alright, so I guess there are 2 more spots that I have to unlock here. Are they... They might be outside areas, because it looks like these are 2 more areas to open up. I'm guessing everything is going to be an outside area, because both of those were outside. Like, one of them might be in here, for example. I don't see any way through. I'd probably have to find a way to light these. Alright, we'll call it a day. Pretty good. Only 1 new room? What was the 1 new room that I found? Wasn't the tool shed, or was it the apple orchard? Maybe it was the East Wing Hall? I think I've only ever gotten the West Wing Hall. Might have been that. Well, let's see if my 20 steps stays on. Oh yeah, you know what? Since I am starting with money now, a couple of things that I could do with that. There's this. I don't know if that's ever gonna actually do something, but oh well. I'll just keep chucking money in there until something happens. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 dues into the shelter. I need to go in the shelter. Yeah. I need to go into the shelter. The thing should be open now. But didn't I not set the unlock date? Did I misinterpret how the time lock works? I set it to 11. Hold on. Now, because I think I misunderstood that. Now I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Is it not real world? It's in-game. Oh my god. Okay. Hell. It's in-game time. What is our current in-game date? Oh, whoops. Okay. I don't know what the in-game date is. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Data transfers. Ah, okay. Call it a day. Addition. Oh, I see. Someone could accidentally change the PC date. What? It's PC time. What? What do you mean it's PC time? Like, this thing's PC time? How do I check this PC time? If it's PC time dependent... If it's PC time dependent, the lock on the safe. What about it? Oh, hello. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Never mind, it's in-game time. I wrecked. Checked. Okay, so it is in-game. But then I gotta figure out what the current date is. I'd have to figure out what the current date and current time is. I mean, I remember the time goes by moderately fast, but I don't know how to check the day. Unless one of the notes says something. Like, all that I see is, day 12. Rechecked, okay. Gotcha. Like, this'll tell me the time, but how do I check what day it is? I didn't even realize that there was, You know what? I haven't checked the office yet. Let's see how the office works. Ooh, upgrade disc. Let's go. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Airings of the Major. Flight, March, Fall, Passing, Herrings. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay, that definitely seemed like a puzzle. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you know what? Before I deal with the upgrade disc, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put another work order in before Simon arrives, so make sure the west and east levers are operational. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse. Got it. Okay. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant quarters, maid chambers currently in the estate. Not yet. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from staff incentive program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active. I don't want to steal from the staff, though. But if I do run payroll, then I can, Alright, first, staff service. A special order. Probably, you know what? Let's, put the shovel in. Okay. Two active terminals, shelter. How do I figure out what the date is? I can also check, I can also check the emails, which are only accessible in the office. Okay. Next week. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. DC Power. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test out the correct sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Let's do the vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. So I need all 6 to be purple, and then I also have a different thing I can do. Okay. We just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. Doesn't the staff services say something? As of November 4th... Would it be November 4th? Although, does the in-game days matter? I assume so, but then, what would that make it? Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you. I mean, this just no. Would it be the 7th, maybe? Because I guess this is the most recent? If it's the 7th, but then does the in-game days matter? I'm gonna say yes. The in-game days probably matter. So now the only thing that I need to figure out is what the time is. That'll do it. It's almost 10, so I'll set it to... we'll set it to 11:05. If I can get it real quick. No, we'll just set it to 11:10 just to make, just to be safe. And then it'll be open for 4 hours after. Hopefully that'll be enough time. Remote terminal access. I'm gonna say in-game day matters. So that would be the 19th. It's what, November 19. Oh, damn it. Okay. Shit. Is it AM or PM? Say PM. Come back and deal with that. I don't have any keys. This one is... This one's soil rich. Ooh. Like that. That's good. I like it. Since I don't have the shovel... Garage... You know what? Alright, well, that answers that question. Security, okay. I do need keys, though. Huh. Should I do this now? This is no worse time to do it. The Nook. Okay. Sure. Okay, 2 keys. What is bacon and eggs? I mean, it's a food, but... These are all pretty good, actually. Like, I'm always out of keys, so getting that, but... What is bacon and eggs? It's food, but, like, how good is it, you know? What does it do? Wish I knew what that did. Since I haven't, the other option is the reading room. The library is not bad. Is it worth drafting from, I'm just wondering if it's worth, what is it, the library? What are the other, alright. The library is pretty good. I like 2 keys. I'm just wondering what bacon and eggs does. Any ideas on that? Because apparently this is permanent, is the thing. Like, I always need keys. Can I back out of this? I can't. I have to choose. Ah, that's so unfortunate. I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh. That's not great. Although, I guess if I use, if I go back to these areas... Hey, you know what? If dead-end rooms are going to be more common, I might as well get them out of the way in a couple of spots down here, right? Servants' quarters. Huh. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as they may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be a better situated to meet the needs of the younger Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the last 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles. Rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy of this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, friend. Aw. There are 12 major keys. 12 major keys. Okay. I set it to 12 or 1. I think I set it to 12. Or no, it was 1. I don't know, actually. Oh boy. I can't even afford... Dead ends are going to be more common anyway. Payroll successfully issued, which means... Should at least be one in the servants' quarters. Oh, damn. Nice. Week of 11/8? Week of 11/8. Wouldn't that make this the 15th? The 19th? I'm a little confused. It is currently day 12. And this is not closed. Do I have... No. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. It was a dead end anyway. Well, that sucks. Huh. Alright, Alright, you know what? If that's gonna be the case, then let's see if I can figure out this time lock. Maybe also something with this note here. Oh. What did that do? What? Oh, hello. Alright, so this is probably gonna be wrong. 9... 3. That's what I figured. Alright. Oh, wait, What? Ah! Why the stream delayed? What do you mean? 2 keys is nice because the Nook appear usually at the start. Ah. What do you mean, why is stream delayed? Not delayed on my end. Ah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I tried to say 2 keys, but it only showed a lot. Ah. I don't know, actually. Gotta check what the time is anyway. I would have to wait until 2. Might as well just go down there now instead of, Oh wait, I didn't even pick... Yes, I did. I kind of have to... Oh yeah, wait, I could do this. Forgot about this. I did not forget about this. Yeah, that's odd that it only showed up so long after. Let's see what I set this to. Okay. That might be some extra time ahead, maybe. Unless... Wait. Day 12. If it is the 7th, like the note says, day 1 would be the 7th. 7, that'd be the 18th. So this is the 18th? I don't know if... So if I can draft this tomorrow, then it should open up. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can draft that tomorrow. Hopefully. Alright, we'll do it that way then, because I have to call it a day anyway. That dead end one sucked. That was so unfortunate. I got a small cottage. I also figured out that the greenhouse has a broken... So I know where the broken lever goes, and it goes to the greenhouse. So this should be the 19th then, if the dates are right. But I still need to get the shelter. Oh wait, no, whatever. I wonder if that does something eventually. I guess it is just kind of funny that you can do that. Come on, shelter. Shit. Okay. This would have been good. Yeah, let's take a look in the tomb. Ooh, oh, wow, we're zooming down. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I see. Well, that is very... Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. and all of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate a tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, and perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture? I have no idea what that means. As hallowed ground. Realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. Effective as they are theatric. What is this? Place of burial, tomb. Okay. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Huh. Okay. Candles. I found dynamite in the trading post that I'm not allowed to pick up. We got these dudes here with arms. Okay. I assume I have to position the arms correctly. I remember one of them I can see. I don't remember which one. But one of them can be seen in that book, and they said it's also visible. Okay. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Is it? There's a very obvious puzzle. The question is finding the solution. I'm fairly certain I know where to find one of the statue's depictions. But there are a lot more than I know about. There's let me see. How many are there, in fact? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do they all move? Absolutely. So I need to figure out what position their arms are supposed to be in. I think one of them mentioned being in the chapel. I'm wondering if more of them are in the chapel. I'm gonna have to probably go there. But we got some extra money, so that's nice. And if I draft dead end rooms, then that'll get more money put into there, which is always good. Okay. Well, might as well. Before I see what the breakfast nook is, let's open up the den, since it just has a couple extra spots to go through anyway. Pantry, oof. Okay, we got a key, and... Ooh, pretty good. Drawing room. I needed the chapel anyway, so I might as well... Okay. They have numbers on them. Okay, hold on. It might be an order thing, not a up or down thing. That's 1. 2 is the cook. 3 is the farmer with the pitchfork. I don't know what this thing that the cooks... It's like a pizza spatula, but I don't know if what the actual name is. That's 6. That's 4. That's the chimney sweep. 5. 5 is a broom. That's 7. 6 is the riding crop. And 7 is the scepter. Well, let's do a little bit more exploring before we, yeah, let's breakfast nook this bitch up, shall we? Oh, magnifying glass. That's helpful. Especially because we could just bring that down into the... Alright, let's see what this does. Oh, shit. I think it said it added something, but I couldn't... I accidentally hit the thing. Pantry. Yeah, let's see if we can just, it's gonna cost me cash anyway, so whatever. Oh. I was hoping for a dead end there, actually. Oh. Yeah, I guess that does open like that, doesn't it? Showroom. Can't afford that anyway. We'll do hallway. Hi, Crow. How's it going? Can't hurt to check it out. True. How's it going, Crow? Hope you're well. And welcome back, Bon. I know you've been lurking, but, gems are in both black and white. Alright, well, that's a lie. Gems are in both blue and black. Gems are not in white or blue. It has to be this one. Yeah, why not? Eh. Ooh. Oh, that's the greenhouse. We're going into rank 3, so it's got good soil? Good soil. What's this? Ooh! And a shovel? Oh, wow. Oh my. Okay. Interesting. So this here is the broken lever to the antechamber. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. What does that mean? Just debating on ordering more food. I flame made my first walk cycle and blender needs to smooth it out. Nice, good stuff. Not worth picking up. I found trash. God damn it. Congratulations on your first walk cycle. As far as ordering food, I mean, I guess do what you do. This would be considered a dead end, wouldn't it? No, let's go pick up my cash money and also do the, puzzle. We only got... We have two ways to go, actually. We should be okay for now. But what I'm hoping to get is the broken handle. Breaking brains on rigging the model to pose it. No, model rigging is pretty rough. Alright, let's see if we got this one right. So you need to find the cook with the spatula. You. The pitchfork one. Then the chimney sweep. I think that's you. The broom. They're actually in order. And the crop. And then the scepter. Oh. Okay. Wait, before I go down there, I should have more money in here somewhere. There we go. Nice. So what is down here? Oh. A lot. Okay, that is a cartoonishly large arrow, but let's go towards actual death. I can pick that up. That's concerning. There is a map. What? Well, okay, there's just a full-ass map here. Why? You're gonna get mad at me if I... Oh, I'm sorry. I had to do that to... Okay. What does this do for me? Oh. Hello. Before I do anything with that, let's do a little exploration. Yeah? Alright. We'll come back to that. Can I push this? No. The problem is I don't think I can get past this if I, It looks like this blocks the hallway fully. Or does it? Shit. Okay, we'll figure something out. Oh, jeez. Ooh, upgrade disc. Okay, I can work with that. I'm gonna have to piece those together in my brain. I don't want to do that. Area is like flooded. I wonder if the pump room can unflood it. I would have to figure out a way to unflood it. I'm using up a ton of steps just by moving through this area. Interesting. Okay. Can I move this? No. It says like angel points. The problem is this is in the way. And there's not much I can do about that, because I don't think I can push it forward. Yeah. I think the only option I have is to somehow get past the flooding. Without being able to turn that. Alright. I'm gonna have to come back down here and deal with that. Probably at a later point. I don't think I have any way of doing anything here just yet. Hi, cool hat guy. How you doing? Welcome in. Just woke up, slept on my arm, now it feels like TV static. I hate that. I especially hate it when it's like, not just TV static, but it's like fully numb. You know what I mean? It's like bad sometimes. I need to see if I can find the broken handle. Getting the archives is not the best. So I gotta see if I could figure out whatever it is the fish tank was pointing to. Oh well, deal with that later. Passageway. I don't want to do the wait, but all right. What did I get? Now that's unfortunate. I do have a shovel, right? Yeah. Okay, key. And a key. That's pretty good. All right. Oh, wait a minute. There's no fish because these are still empty. Huh. Yeah, let's do the patio. Cash money. Damn. Garbage. This one's also gonna have... Oh, and the greenhouse. I still haven't figured out what the X is referring to. Morning room. Plus 2 gems start tomorrow. Start with 2. Okay. The thermos is nothing. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penance for crafting puzzles, he was the source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the last 6 years. Miss Jones, better known by our readers by her pen name Marin Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penance for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir of Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay. More to follow. Ooh, another upgrade disc. I have 2 of these now. I really gotta find a, because I don't know if I keep those at all, so I really need to find a, computer. That's the office, security room, and... Maybe I should do this one. Yeah. There's grass here, but I have no idea how I actually open that. I get into there. Let me see. Alright, so the office is a blue room. And security is also, so, okay. I guess in that case, maybe I should do a shop. Thinking maybe I'll do a shop. Okay, I see. What is this? Luxury items for sale. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot. Opens all normal doors. Drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw... Okay. Drafting, you may rotate the first... What? You don't have to pay... What? What is that? So much! Okay. Guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Uh, 20, 13, 10, 8. Okay, 9, 20, 10, 2 times 3 is 6. 20 minus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28, divided by 7 is 4. Nice. I'm hoping maybe the, broken... does not look like that's gonna be the case. Alright, it's fine. Gonna have to go all the way to the cloister back here then. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have that. Oh, I gotta go to... Oh no, that's not great. Wait, I do have, you know what? While I'm here... What did that... Bedroom, okay. Shit. There should be a gem, yeah. At the very least, I'll be able to, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep the, I don't think I'll be able to keep the, upgrade things. Huh. I would have to rely on the last thing here. Not worth it. Let's do this. Ah. Okay. Well, that's not great. Damn. 2 upgrade discs. And I don't think I'm going to be able to use any of them. There's no computer here, right? Yeah. Well, let's see. Maybe I get lucky and I can get one of them. Through the pantry. Right. Okay, no, I see it now. I never came in here. Ew, salt on an apple. That must be disgusting. Come on. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. Might as well. Oh, Bunny! Hello, my favorite Sisek Cracker. Where is the prince and why is he blue? I'm the prince and I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. How are you today, Bunny? Hope you're well. Just gotta hope it's security. Come on! It's unfortunate. Alright, Right. I don't have any gemstones, though. I think all the way to the commissary is gonna... Okay. I just need 1 gemstone. Is it gonna be worth it to make this run? Oh wait, no, I should only have to go to the greenhouse to pick up 1. Yeah. Let's see. I'm good. I can't close for 2 weeks at work, and I am so happy about it. I also got to see my gay work lover today, and we had a nice long chat. Long story, I'm going to eat their husband and find them a wife. What? If they're your gay work lover, then why are you finding them a wife? I hope you do. How is father? Father is tired, but doing okay otherwise. I already looked through here, right? I think so, yeah.
Skill issue.
I think they mean lesbian if they're finding them a wife, because they deserve the best girl and I am not a girl. Ah, fair. Why am I being skill issued now? Okay. My friend isn't a girl either. Oh, yeah, it's my second month. Give me second. Maybe it's your second month. It's April. Autism. Aha. You don't think we tie on that one. I guess we don't technically tie. I still need to get official diagnosis on that, but Autism Acceptance Month. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna run to the bank real quick and maybe pick up some milk on the way. I'll be right back, Bunny. I smell your autism. I think that's just BO. We could share June. We only share June if I could share Bozak. Let's get the maid chambers then. Like I've drafted it until now anyway. Like the only way I'm gonna be able to continue. Today we all dreaded the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. Is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending service may contact Miss Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. Okay. No, stop stealing my boyfriend. No. Ah, shit. Just gotta hope that this is the one I want. Fuck! Man, that's so rude. I went through every possible place here to find a computer. I couldn't get a single one. All right, where did I get the upgrade discs? One of them was the morning room. I'm assuming I can't keep them. And that bites. Damn it. Maybe the key card is in here. Yeah, there's no other open doors. Wow, that sucks so hard. Okay. You can keep them if you find a PC? That was the problem, Flamed. I was looking for a PC the entire time. I was trying to find either the office or the security room. PC like the principal? No, Bunny. I don't watch trash. That's non-PC? No, non-PC would be Twitter. A very PC of you. What are you talking about? Yes, I'm not a Twitterer. I'm not a tweeter. I do need to get the shelter, though. Yep, I lost those. Fuck! Okay. I don't remember where both of the, one of them was the morning room, but I don't remember where the other one was. Okay, dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. What do I do with it? I don't have anything to trade, so... I don't know why I bothered with this. Maybe I should have done the hovel. Oh well. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. There's security, you piece of shit. Alright. So, pretty sure I need... Yeah. So, I know that the morning room was one of the ones that had, might as well do it this way, then. I think the den is going to be the best bet here. Okay, we have one of those boxes there. I'm going to leave that alone for now, though. There's the morning room, and it's pointed exactly how I would hope. Did I pull security now? Okay, so it does reset, but I don't remember where the other one was. Was that in the, was that in the Hell Pit area? Does anybody remember? Salt shaker. Okay, that's nice. Garage, corridor. Let's go corridor. I got a lot I gotta deal with tomorrow. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, alright, I'm good with that. Oh, and a shovel. Yeah, I'm good with this. Okay. Okay, I got a rock. Damn it. Oh, a key. I do also need to find the greenhouse and the broken... Combine inventory to create new items. Sure, why not? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay. Huh. Alright, these two can be combined. Oh, is that it? Okay, I guess those can't be combined. I'll come back to this this room when I find something. Passage. Ooh. I didn't even read what the first one was. The here. This was the other thing I could have used. Experiment setup. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan. What is an archived floor plan again? Each time you find trash while digging, and whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room... I want to see... What is archived? Ah, okay. So that I can't really do the thing that would make the most sense is to do the trash one. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I still need to find the boiler room. That. Oh, wrong button. Alright. What do we got? Parlor. Okay, what are the options? Okay, we've got Parlor, 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in Funeral Parlor... I'm gonna be honest, this one can scale pretty heavily. And I'm assuming it's after I open... But the thing is, I would have to draft 3 red rooms just to equal this. And I would have to get 4 red rooms just to, although this one's considered its own red room, so... Even still, that means I would have to draft 2 more red rooms just to equal this one. I'm going to assume that it's when you first open it, but I don't know if this is really, if it's worth it, even, you know what I mean? Can I check, I wish I could, at least look at the red rooms. Like, this one's a nice, consistent prize. This one, I feel like it could dick me over pretty easily. But I think there are other things that combo with red rooms. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? What am I looking for here again? Dig spots, I guess. I also want to get to this side. Locked, and I don't have any more keys. Alright. How many? I have no bedrooms. Okay. Let's go with the observatory. What do we have? Okay. Apples. Extra diamond. And a few extra steps. Alright, not bad. Items for sale. Oh, I have no money. Funny, I don't have money. Money help, I don't have money. Shit. Okay. I need keys. Actually, what I need to get is to the other side of... Get over here. Yeah, it was right to not open this, so... Alright, see what we got. I'm actually gonna do this one. Ooh, metal detector, okay. Do we have any, digging locations? No, okay. That's fine. Getting items for sale... Not bad, but... This game is it's so good. You are correct, Bon. I very much agree on that. It is very visually pleasant. I also really love the sounds of the game, you know? Like, just the nice, pleasant tones that exist. Like, it's just overall a very well-made game. Oh, sledgehammer. That's actually perfect. Oh, there was a dig spot. Any others? 3 keys. Now that's what I like to see. Security it is. I might as well, view the inventory. There is one trunk, and I know where that is. I guess we'll go with the dark room. Do I have... No. Okay. Shit. Well, that's not great. Yeah, the game overall is a lot of fun. And the thing is, it's very different from like standard roguelikes. So it's a very interesting experience. I have more items that I can throw down with. Maybe I'll start combining random item. Oh wait, hold on. Where was that in the den here? Yeah, it was. Money. So I'm gonna go through the workshop anyway. Might as well see if what I can power up here. Shovel. Nope. What is a detector shovel? Okay. The only thing I can make is a detector shovel. What is a detector shovel, though? Can I just assemble it now? Does it, like, combine the two? Or what does this do? Fuck it. See what happens. Okay. What did that do? Greater chance of finding coin and... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, I am trying to actually get, garbage, but whatever. Got plenty of, keys right now. Might as well hit the aquarium. Compass. That's pretty nice. And gem. Ooh. You know what, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna draft the chapel to just get it out of the way. Secret passage. Yeah, I want it to lead to a green room. Of course, even that's locked. More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Alright. Key, okay. You know what? I think we go back to at least to the morning room to pick up the gems. Go to the chapel? Yeah, why not? Maybe I can get one of the red rooms out of the way as well while I'm over here. Ah, okay. Might not have been worth it. I'll look around. Play some hoops. Alright, well that at least got that out of the way. Yeah, we'll go to the morning room. So I know that there's one more in the courtyard and the patio. Actually, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. Why not? I'm using so many steps, though. Uh-oh. I took the wrong turn. I took the wrong path. Ah, jeez. I need to eat. I need food. Oh, no. I'm actually gonna run out of steps. It's probably gonna be better if I try and get some extra steps from here. The pool. All right. I mean, it gave me a few extras, so... But the, just having that as a draft option is pretty good. Be helpful. Alright, let's see what happens. I got plenty of gems, though. Green room. You're more likely to draw green rooms when drafting. Okay. But... Do that, and then see if there's anything in here that I can utilize. Turnip. Deposit box key. Oh, wait a minute. I know where that is. That's the vault. First time you enter a green room... Huh. Okay. Damn. Ah, well. Oh. Neat. So here's the thing. That's so unfortunate. Oh wait, no, I didn't even reach rank 8 anyway. It doesn't matter. Ah. Well, it doesn't matter. But I'm back. All I heard in my headphones as I'm playing with my cat was, "Bunny, I need money." It's true. I was out of money. Oh, wait, I could have gone to the trading post. So all the inexpensive fast food spots are closed? Rip. You know what sounds like, Mike? A skill issue. You know what's a skill issue? You know what's a skill issue? Also, Crow. Skill issue. Get my allowance. No mercy. You know what else is a skill issue, Bunny? No commercials, no mercy. What? I'm hungry. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots today. Yeah. I got a soup bundle for my soup maker machines for the situations I don't want to cook. That's fair. Ooh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marin Marigold was last seen by Friday into carriage after late. No sign has been found yet. Anything in here? Oh. Interesting. I gotta hope I can find the shovel, though. Damn, I'm zooming. You know what? Let's get my lucky rabbit's foot out of the coat check. Have a great day. Thank you. Let's do greater chance of finding items. Yeah. We got the funeral parlor there. You know what, though? I don't want to open this up. I don't want to open those up yet. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to the task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved, of the past let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draft, let it last, let it sleep. My soul bequest to the last roll left on my mask, let it last, let me sleep. Damn. Oh, this was a depressing room to draft. Funny enough, I've opened the orchard, but not West Gate, because I couldn't find the car keys and have the garage at the same time. You don't need the car keys to open the garage. In fact, I don't think the car keys open the garage. You just need to power the garage through the breaker box. In fact, I have not once found the car keys. I actually have not found the car keys. But yeah, you use the breaker box for that. Powered it up, but the gate wouldn't open? You sure you powered it up? Garage door would open, but not the gate? You have to open it from the other side. You don't need to power up the west gate. Wait. Hold on. Are we thinking of two different gates? Let me, draft a red room, lose 5 steps, then gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Whenever you spend, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Set your dice to 2. Whenever you draft when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. Jesus. Gain 1 key. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. I would have to find the mail room, though. You know what? We'll do this. You know what? I don't plan to draft too many red rooms anyway. Hold on. You mean what? Yeah, it's this side. The gate of the wet, like, is it dice to 2? It's ivory dice. Yeah, the ivory dice. It just gives you 2 ivory oh, hello. But, yeah. But no, for the west gate, when you get the garage door open, you should be able to go outside, right? Where you were able to go outside, right? Let's do this and this. Yeah, that seems good. How many hallways? I only have 1 currently. I'm gonna have to do the funeral parlor at some... Well, have to, but... what I really want is to find a shovel. Yeah, and I went to the gate, and it just made the locked sound. Were you on the back end of it? There's a little latch thing that you click on, and that's what opens it. Would like the shovel, please. Passageway. Both of them are curving in the wrong direction. Damn it. I wanted to go up this direction. Alright, entry. I have to recheck next. Yeah. Because you definitely should have been able to open it from the other side. If you were able to get out through the garage. You said the garage door opened, right? Damn, no shovel still, huh? Yeah, so once you get out through the other side, you're able to just take a path down, and there's the little gate that connects back into the main area there, and that gate, there's just a small latch. I only have 2 right now. But you know what? 2 is fine. I don't intend to come back through here. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. So this is false, which means this is false. The other 2 boxes are empty. False, false. The boxes are empty, so it's this one. I thought I just needed a key to open it. No, you don't even need a key to open it. There's just a little latch that you click on. There's no key. Huh. We'll do storeroom. It's fine. Corridor. We'll do the spare room. It's fine. Yeah. Plenty of dig spots, but no shovel. Okay, really? Now you're just taunting me. Oh. Experiment successful. Oh, I got an extra key, I think. Oh, sick. The shovel for... Let's go! Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. So now... we're gonna go back and dig up a bunch of stuff real quick, because, okay. You know what? We'll come back to that, I guess, when I need to... What have we got here? Oh, that looks like a lot. What is that? Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for detail. Flyer? Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Well, there's the kitchen, so I could, The only problem with drafting the kitchen is that if I do, my run is ending anyway. So it's not worth it. I don't want to do that yet. That doesn't do anything for me. I might as well do this. A little bit of cash. Alright, let's redraw. Drawing room, okay. I'm gonna have to probably go back for all those dig locations. Yeah, we're gonna go back for some of these dig locations that I have gemstones, hopefully. Okay. There was some in here. Bunch in here. Oh, that's good. Most of these are crap. So much for not planning to come back here. Ah! They didn't even give me garbage, they gave me nothing! Somehow that's more insulting than the garbage. But they're both the same effect, but damn. At least I got to say I got a rock. Didn't even bother giving me a rock. They just gave me nothing, said be happy with it. Alright. Morning room. I don't like the way that it, we'll do the library here. And what about you? For real? Fuck. Turn off the gym, actually. Oh, wait, I can do, the thing from here. I just realized. So one of them was to turn them all purple somehow. I do that. How do I get them all to be purple? Okay. How do I get them all to be purple? Because I can't press them. If I press them, then they change to, I don't actually know what gets them to change sometimes. Red? I have no idea what I did. But it said that Something happens when I turn them all purple, but nothing's happening. I turned them all purple. It was like white, right? Okay, hold on. Maybe I needed to do this first before. So, off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, so there's white. Red. Off blue. Green. Okay. What the fuck? Ah, I see. Okay. Gemstone. Ugh. Gemstone Cavern. Permanent upgrade. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. That also likely has a gas thing. So. Magnifying glass. And a coupon book. Alright, let's do this one then. I'm guessing those are lore drop books and not like they'll give you nice things book, like bonuses books. Any gems up here? No, so I'm kind of on the whim of whatever it gives me. I can't even redraw. Alright. Why? I needed the boiler room. Fuck. Is there any other open doorways? No. I don't think I opened the commissariat anywhere. I did, actually. Maybe I should have gone there. Purchase gems. Damn it. That would have probably been smart. Kind of forgot about that. Oh well. I still don't have the code to this room. Let's go outside then and go check out the new area. Might as well also, I already did my wish for the day. Got it. Gemstone Cavern. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. You managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are two other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Should be a gas thing somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Turn this off. What's the point of turning it off? I assume, unless I need specific ones on... But I'm gonna just turn them all on for now, and we'll call it a day there. Sniff. Sniff, snorf? Smells like bitch up in here. Alright, let's see if I can get the time lock. Nope. I don't think I've gone into the hovel. Let's try the hovel. Notice of termination. Mr. Revenet? Your half-hearted dedication to maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Damn! Okay, this place is depressing as shit. What? Oh. Okay. 2 wings, 9 ranks, two starting rooms? Chambers sealed. Coincidence. 45292. 45292. Green, pink, purple, gold. Coincidence? What does it mean? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck as expected. Okay. Interesting. 292. Eat them? Who am I eating? The gems? What am I eating? What am I eating, bunny? Ass? Am I eating ass? You know what? Opening with the hallway is not a terrible idea. Especially because I might as well do closet here. It kind of makes gems not that useful, all things considered. At least for this specific run. Okay. We'll come back to this area. The best starting setup, to be honest. The ones who I didn't get... What? Bunny, I think you've severely missed the, I think you've severely misunderstood, what is happening. I'm not the one who got fired. The one who got fired was, the old groundskeeper. I'm the, I am the, grandson? I'm the grandson of the guy who died. This place is my inheritance. I inherited this entire area. I didn't get fired. I owned this goddamn place. Security would probably be a good one to get now. But I don't need to do... Alright, what kind of experiments can we run today? For each bedroom you draft after your second. And 3 gold for each red room in your house. Every time you find trash digging, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Gain 1 key. Sure. So I need to draft bedrooms and red rooms. Speaking of... Yeah. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here. There is... Yeah, I'm like 14 in this game. My ass ain't getting fired. I'm a Nepo baby. The Rumpus Room. Oh, Christ, it's you. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh.
As it was foretold,
What's up, Ink? How you doing?
awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Actually, I just wanted the coin back. That was an accident.
Is becoming clear.
Okay.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Oh.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Oh?
resting upon 8 pedestals.
8 red envelopes, 8 pedestals.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there
Hey.
is a letter missing.
A letter missing.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Okay.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Gotcha. That didn't make a goddamn bit of sense, but alright, dude, if you say so. Yeah. Gemstones don't really do much for me, but coins do a lot. Observatory. I need something that curves to the right. Chapel it is. Gotta pay the tithing. Anyway, how you doing today, Ink? Hope you've been well. Okay. Kind of zigzagging back and forth right now, but sure. What's on the menu? Club sandwich, 15 steps. I already got a morning room, so... And I kind of don't want that anyway. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Car keys. Hey, Flamed, I found those car keys you were talking about. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set diamonds to 2. That doesn't really do much for me. I think I'd rather do spare room. More diamonds, and Southern Cross is actually gonna help a lot, I think. Alright, let's just try to open... Eating my steps. Try to on keeping on. Banana. Locker room. Oh. Throughout the house. Huh. Okay. Wait, if I can find the greenhouse this time. I need the greenhouse, so I'd have to go this way through the cloister, I think, because I think the greenhouse can only appear on one of those sides, and that's the only side I've got access to. Ah, shit. I can't do that just yet. Shit. There's a lot of them. Oh boy. Are these all locked? Are any of them openable? I don't want to risk that just yet. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Come on, greenhouse. Shit. Okay, that works. Kind of. Or not. Alright. Am I boned? If I could find a locksmith, that'd be, I don't have, money. Alright. Something tells me I'm just boned. I don't remember if I even... Yeah. Well, it said it spread keys throughout the house, so... Problem is that it's really vague and doesn't help a lot. Items for sale... Actually, that helps. At least it has the potential of helping. I'm sorry? What is the center? Is that 0? No. I don't know what the center is. Square. Maybe it has something to do with one of these balls? Alright, well... I can't click on the center, so... I actually don't know what the center is supposed to be worth. Not 3, because it's not 0. Alright, I'm about to go all the way around here. 9. Centers were 6? Hi, Nameless. Thank you for the health check. Appreciate it. How you doing today? I must be missing something. Why is the center worth 6? Is it one of these balls? 13... 3... So this would be 9 as well, right? I'm trying to figure out why the center is worth 6. Alright. 11 minus 5 would just be 6. Everyone doing today? I'm doing alright. How are you? Wait, what? Hold on. 3 plus 6 is 9. This one's also 3 plus 6. 6 plus 5 minus 5. That should be 6. What? What am I doing wrong? So it's not... Oh, wait. This is... That's square root. Or, not square root, squared. Oh! Jeez, of course. It's squared. That's why it's a square. Okay. That's fair. No, that makes sense now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Okay. Nope, you got me. That was my own silly goosedness. I understand now. Alright, we're going back to the dining room specifically. I'm glad you're doing alright. Experiment successful. Nice. Got plenty of steps to work off of. I would really like to find the greenhouse, though. Please. Yeah. Hey. Is this the boiler? No. This is the pump room. I mean, the pump room can be helpful, but not really what I'm looking for here. Have keys? No, no keys. I mean, the metal detector could be helpful. Oh. Nope, maybe I'll do the metal detector. Alright, so that's gonna be the dining hall. I got extra money. Yeah, I figured. Salt shaker. That works. Yeah, I might as well. Nice. I gotta find keys, though, is the problem. Oh. Hello. Well, there's a key. Is it gonna be worth pushing forward here, though? No, I think my better bet is to go through the boudoir. I don't want to open that without a second key at least. Come on, greenhouse. Get. Swimbird by Marin Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea, this is what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird, you're not a swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. It's a children's book? That is fucking sad. Wait. That's just really sad. Alright. Oh, man. I gotta hope that this one's that this is the one that I want. Come on. Oh. I mean, the locksmith, but I don't have money. It doesn't matter. Damn it. I mean, the only other option I've got is if I can get through this way, but I need another key to make that happen. Actually, you know what? I can drain the reservoir. Let's do that. Reservoir is 2, so pump 2. Let's give the fish back their water. Should add one more to the pool, just to fill that up completely. That is 6. That's going from, if I do this, okay. That should be, this one. And I could do this. And once this is full, I can switch this here. I think that's as empty as I can get it without somehow figuring out how I go into this one. I don't know how that one works. There's nothing on the schematics. I was so flippin' sad. Yeah, the children's book, like, I get the idea of, like, oh, kids have more emotional maturity than you give them credit for, but, like, I don't know, it's kind of depressing. Wait, I want to drain the pool first, because there is stuff in the pool. Okay. No, it's, hold on. Yeah, I just realized I want to drain the pool first. Because the pool can have, is this gonna be enough? Ah, we're off by 1. Hold on. I want it like this. And then like this. All right, let's see if I can get this to go. What do we have? Is it just... Shit, it's just coin. Although, I guess coin is fine-ish. Maybe I can buy a key. I think my only chance is if I could buy a key from the, how much? 1 key. Okay. I don't think it's worth risking the box, but that's kind of the problem is if I don't risk the box. The thing is, I'm banking on a lot here. I would need 1, 2, 3 rooms. Might as well risk the box, I guess. I could drain the fountain at too and see what that looks like. Ah, fucking fine. Maybe we get a. Okay. I mean, now there's a little more of a chance. Not much, but. Oh, we got the boiler room. The only thing is, would I be able to make... Oh, right. Get down here. Ah, that would take so many steps at this point. Damn. Alright, so how does this work? Okay. Kitchen's already out. Wait. I know what I could do. Might have a way. But before I do that, I need to... So how does this work? Okay. So... Want this... I want... Kind of trying to figure out what I'm even doing here. Alright, you know what? When I draft it, though, I will get that. You know what? Yeah, this should give me... Perfect. Perfect. Okay. doesn't really matter, does it? Ow. Doesn't help. Well, I mean, honestly, that's fine. So there's no... Yeah, these no longer show now that, the water is back. So I guess we'll see if we can, do the puzzle here. This one has to be like that. But then the question is, where do I want these connected to? Let's try this. Like a timing. It's gonna be a timing issue, isn't it? Oh, perfect. Okay, so I don't need it connected to that anymore, I assume. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I didn't even notice. This is a red room and a bedroom. Cool. Okay. But... Okay, so I need those three... Can I open this? My problem is I don't really have a pathway to work with here. Okay, I see. I want... this... and like this... Oh, no, that. That opens that up. That should get me all three connected, right? Yep. So now what? Activate. Okay. Turn you off. Right. Somehow we're still going. Sledgehammer. Nailed him. Alright, come on, baby, work with me. Shit. Man. Damn it. I hate it when I struggle so hard and I still can't get it. Might as well try this one. Oh, wait. Okay. Last chance. That's anticlimactic. Okay. Oh. Is there anywhere... No. Garden Shopping Center. Cool. I found a bunch of green rooms and a bunch of shops, but I couldn't find... And of course, that was when I had the broken handle. But that's when I couldn't find the greenhouse. I hate that. It's the same thing with this stupid safe. Now that I think I know how the safe works... Now I can't find the damn, Alright, let's see if I can get the thing this time. I mean, honestly, getting the freezer at the end was pretty good, though. I'd really like it. What day are we on? 17. Come on, please? Fuck you. Alright, let's do this one. We haven't done this one yet. The offering may result in bestowal of a beneficial that will last for 7 days. So how many can I offer here? All of them? Do 15, that should be fine. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Oh. Okay. Yeah, why not? Cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom... Alright. Oh, wow. Alright. Yeah, that's fair. I wanted to see what would happen. So it's what? Just try to draft mostly blue rooms. Okay. That's fine. I don't have any keys. Oh, wait, no. Oh, whatever. So what are the... Hallway is losing a key, which is not great. Everything else I can work with. But losing the key... There we go. Ooh. What's this? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. Okay. It was, Alright, well. Not like I've got a key to give. Oh, before I pick that up... Yeah. See, I'm not that stupid. Sometimes. So it should be here. Okay. I think X marks the spot. Wait, what? What happened? Did I do it wrong? Did I have not clicked that? What happened? What did that get me? Find hidden spot where additional resources can be dug up. Do I need the shovel for it? Am I in the wrong spot? Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. I do need the shovel. Damn it. Okay. Gotta find a shovel. Well. I'm losing a key no matter what. Fuck it. Alright. Security. Kind of trying to blast through and maybe get this, because I want the shovel to see what I could dig up there. So... 6... 9, 4 divided by 2 is 2. Probably shouldn't have picked those up. Oh well. What do I lose on the green rooms? Is this considered a hallway? Yes, it is. I already have one of those, but let's keep it going. Shovel! Let's go. Actually, I probably shouldn't dig these up just yet. Deposit box key is vault. Wouldn't end it, but probably coat check this something just because. Let's coat check the. Oh, where did I get the key card? I'm gonna coat check the vault key. I have a feeling I'm not finding that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Planetarium. That's not bad. Always gonna cost me a key, so, you know, let's just draft the planetarium. Yeah, whatever, and I just get a guess. Oh. Alright, that's pretty good. Start up an experiment. Two or more gems drafting. Whenever drafting, if you draw a... Whenever you draft a shop. Key for every hallway. Add 3... Oh my. Sure. The problem is I still need the boiler room. That feels really important, but I'm not entirely certain. I'll have to kind of check that out. What do we got? Set of gems, key, gem, banana. We'll come back. Hmm. Ooh, what's this? Car keys. Are there open doors left? No, there's not. I had not even realized that there are no open doors left here. All right. Oh, wait, before I do that, go to the closet and dig real quick. Just see what I can get out of that. Time to start digging in the closet. Oh. Oh, wow. Nice. It does not help me in the slightest right now, but that's pretty cool. Alright, let's just get back to the, maybe this time we'll get the underground shelter. I like how I figured out that puzzle, and now I'm just waiting on RNG just to give that back. Probably could have gone further on that one too if I didn't decide to be a dickhead with it. Oh well. I'm still calling it worth it. Right, so, we are on day 18. If we're going off of that being the 7th initially, then day 18 would be, 25? And we'll set it to there. We set it to 11 because I don't know what time it is right now. That's assuming I have the day right. Okay, we have a lot of time. Go spare room. I'm really trying hard to get these to get the greenhouse here, and it just does not want to show up. Crap. Well, whatever. Let's just do this now. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, right? The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. Was this a guess? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. All three of them had a B. If the blue box is true... Blue box is true. Unless maybe... This is negative effects, so unless protection from negative effects also means, Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. This one has B and U. But the blue box is true. Alright, that one's kind of confusing, actually. I'm not entirely certain why that one is the way it is. Oh well, whatever. Ooh, cool. Okay, we got the boiler room here. Billiard room. Sure. Two. 18, 6 times 2, 12, 2. 16, 16, 11, 20, Alright, now before I pick that up, those up. Thank you for the health check, Nameless. Security room. Water. I'm hoping I can find the, what is it? The laboratory here. No. Shit. Okay, Can I do something with this? Does this connect over? Looks like it does. Can I do something with that if I turn the... Is this on? I have to turn on... What do I have to turn on? This one? Okay. I think I get how this works. Oh my god. Wait, there's actually a second... Wait, I think I accidentally made a second path that lets me in anyway. Alright, how does this work? Tank 1 fill. Why would I want to do this, though? I want to fill that? Okay. 3 and 5, huh? Wait, instead of the greenhouse, I'm gonna just do... Hold on. I want the, where does this one go into? Okay, 2 would go there, so I would just need to do this. And that'll completely drain the reservoir. Okay, so that's how that works. Cool. Doesn't get me exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I still don't have the broken handle, though, do I? Crap. Oh, I go eat now? That's okay. Hugo Eep. Shh. Finally found the greenhouse, but it doesn't matter because I don't have the broken handle now. So I gotta get the broken handle first, before the greenhouse is gonna make any kind of difference here. Order placed. Oh. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has the chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm gonna find the time. There's so much I want to say, but I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Alright. Please return all correspondence and package addressed to Denny Ravenay to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. I would need the magnifying glass to really see that. Oh, interesting. Utility room fuse box, indicator settings. More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Ah, I see. So that's why I was able to get purple. Gotcha. Okay. Is the den locked? I didn't actually check. Okay. Are there any other open? No. Okay. Yep. I mean, I guess if I did it right, then... Oh, I went the... Okay. I want to say I could try the pump room But I don't think it's gonna be too worth it, to be honest. And granted, I already have to wait for this to go through. I'm just not allowed. Oh, Flamed, if you're still there, I don't know if you are. This is what you have to click to open that latch. And there's definitely no other. Nope. Yep, fair enough. I'm just waiting for the time to go through it at this point. Did I chuck my coin in? It did. Still hasn't done anything. At some point, I'll drain the fountain completely, too, with the pump room. Is there anything else I haven't done? Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna be worth draining all of this just to maybe get a key. Would be nice if you could see what you would get. Hehe. I'm running. Can't stop me. Oh. Speaking of running. We're almost at the end. Can't see anything in there. Given the roguelike nature, I am curious if it's technically possible to beat the game in like one day. I don't know what rooms I have to unlock. I've only unlocked one room. Well, technically I've unlocked more than that, I think. I guess I don't know. Let's see what eh. And water. I'd just be worried about rust. I feel like canned water. Alright, just hit 11. Come on. Please tell me I got the right day this time. Oh. Come on, what did I set wrong? If it start... Alright, maybe... Is it not the 7th? Is it not PM? Or AM? If we assume that it's... No, it's the 24th, isn't it? Damn it. That's what I did wrong. Shit. Alright, we'll call it a day then. Again. Try again tomorrow. But it is 3 a.m., so I think it's time to actually try again tomorrow. Alrighty then, everyone. Thank you all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hope that you have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves and have a good one. Thank you for being here, Bon. You have a good night as well. I guess it's the afternoon for you. Like, late afternoon, so... let me see. Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me, so... Let's see. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue on with blueprints. We're gonna keep on keeping on with that, I think. So, yeah. That being the case... Oh, nice. I'm looking forward to it as well. That being the case, I'm not sure who to raid. Kind of hungry, kind of tired. I think I'm just gonna end it. So, yeah. I don't feel like having conversation right now, you know. Yeah, I'll go eat and go eep. Eep and eat. Teehee. So yeah. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, though. Thank you once again. Hope you have a good one. Bye-bye.